Hello and welcome back to another live stream of Horizon Forbidden West. So, as per last stream, I think we have completed till the quest where we were supposed to go to the embassy to gain access in Forbidden West. I wanted to cover that part in previous stream as well because I thought that you know what, I'll just end it on part where we get into West and then just take it on the next stream. But side quest and all that content took so much time, so I thought I'll just save that for the next stream. So I have completed a few side quests and done some story time. Now I think we are ready to head into Forbidden West. Fasten your seatbelt and enjoy. Also, I will try to be as quiet as possible during cutscenes and conversations so that we can enjoy the story as well. So I took some side quest in Chain Scrape till now and I completed them on my own time. I don't think they majorly affect the story that much, and I also wanted to, project the story as much as I can. Side quests are good for progressions, but
Ride one of these chargers.
they take too much
Keep
of
going
time.
quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
So they have changed controls so
Helping
much
you
than
with a
previous
desk?
game, but it could also be the reason that combat has changed so much in this game. There are so many skill trees now. Also, there are so many weapon uses you can get. As weapon barrage, I unlocked one. I think it looks good. I will try to use it in battle now, but till now I haven't tried it. Also, fast travel in this game is now dependent on, like, if you fast travel from standing at one campfire to another campfire, it is free. But if you are doing it from out of the world, then it will take a fast travel pack. It's both convenient and not so much convenient at the same time. So I think we are at the Barren Light. The embassy will take place here, and then I will head
Right.
into Forbidden West.
Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
I have waited so much for this game.
Japan. That means the embassy's starting soon.
So I have waited so much for this game, and I
Stash.
also had my
Where's the charger?
theories when
First, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe we're taking a look around too.
so I had so many theories when I was finishing Zero Dawn as well. I was reading that data points you find in the world, and I was trying to speculate what may the story could be in Forbidden West, how it all accounted in the long run, how is Hades coming alive, and as per the trailer and so far, I think a few of my thinkings have been come to thought. Then again, I will not call all those theories good. There are some, there are not some. Also, I like the story spacing in this game. It is getting slow in the beginning, but it is also reintroducing us to our past companionships as to what we did not.
The savior of Meridian. My wares will help you.
And for now, I suppose I'll just try to push on for the main quest so that I can progress further in this into the story. I will have also check whether there are if there are any good weapons in this game or not. I have to look for my stash. Here it is. Yeah, boy. How you doing, boy? Yeah, Lone Wolf. I'm missing you, bro. I think you played so much of this game, but for now, I am only now
Seems
heading,
errand.
Barren Light. It is
Looks like
so
there's
new
time
for
for
me.
you.
I want to do side quest first, but let's see. I'll just move on with
Clear
this.
that seat.
Take
Jump
side
in?
quest later.
That's our cue.
I also
You
like
taking the
Aaron's
edge off?
reaction. Like at
I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'll be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
So I also like Aaron's reaction. Like at once he was just hammering down the machine, bonk after bonk, and then the moment he sees Aloy, he's like a 5-year-old kid. It's like, Mama.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
So finish all the side quests first, cause I think I finished all the side quests I took in Chain Scrape, but you know what? I'll do side quest here as well
Listen,
before I take part in the
wondering
embassy.
if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. That's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, bro. Goodbye. You too enjoy.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one.
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me.
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
So, I think as Navdeep said, I think I should finish side quest here as well because as he said, that is true in Horizon. If you do some of the side quest, it certainly adds a few cutscenes, a few dialogues more. So, yeah, do the side quest. How many side quests are there though? 1, 2. I think I can finish 2 though.
Time to put your shards.
Won't take much of the time. Where's the first one? It's in that direction at 67 meters.
Bombs and earth.
It's good that they changed traversal in this game with this pullcaster, and I mean, in previous games you can just climb a few of the rocks which were painted, but now you can just mark these, and if you can see these sort of archways, you can grab onto them. You can climb them as well. Traversal have been improved. You need help, brother?
Hey, what happened here?
What do what do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
I mean,
Someone's in trouble
although
at the top of the cliff.
although I do agree on Aloy for helping other people, we should help people, but I do agree with this guy as well. I mean, do you see this mountain as easy as climbable? Because I don't. I'll do this. Got to the top of the cliff. Aloy's run animation never ceases to amaze me. It's good, it's really good. This can reminds me of Death Stranding though. But yeah, that is also kind of resemblance because they are both built on the same engine, Decima. Climb, Aloy, climb. And Aloy has some serious core strength. Well, I think I have to go through the machines. But I don't want to go through the machines. So I'll just go through the machines.
It's on to me.
Okay, I don't like you, new machine. I liked Watcher. You do have good designs, but I don't know. I don't like you. Also, I like Scrapper. So it's now that in the Scrounger they have mixed like Scrapper and Long Leg. Because how the fuck does he give me shock damage? I would also like to try the Valor now, if my Valor bar gets full. Yeah. Okay, so Valor bar is full. I would. Yeah. No, 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 no.
Machine.
Fuck, that was one tap. Valor is good. So yeah, Valor are like Valor and this one more thing. I think I should show. I haven't tried it myself yet, but this barrage mechanism. So yep, I like this. I like these new things that they have introduced. I think it's about damn time that they needed some good form. They have it took the same gameplay although, but they significantly improved the combat on this game, which is really good because these type of changes are rarely to be seen in nowadays games. I mean, Assassin's Creed is not doing anything good, and Spider-Man 2 combat, I've also heard that it's not so great as per the first game as well, because first new, so yeah, it had unique combat, but the second one they did not try to put many effort in that one, and kind of like it seems the same now. I will have to try that one on before I judge it.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
So I think that makes the sense of one lens I picked up during a side quest. And what is difficult for other people is day's job for me. Hmm? Yeah. Pullcaster mechanism is not good.
I figured it'd start snowing. Okay, I'm in.
I mean, they could just put a hotkey or something like that, which we can, throw it and then pull it. But first we have to press right click to aim, then E to select, then left click to throw it away, and then S to pull it, which is too much and not very useful in my opinion. Okay, so where to now? I think this way. Mm, yeah.
I am really busting up this place.
So wow, nice. I mean, thought yeah, I can loot a crate in that direction from here. I think. No, doing something wrong. It will help me rappel down, but I have to go up. Let me see what I can do. This way, I suppose. Yeah.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Yeah, the rappel animation was flawless in the first game. There was nothing needed to be changed. It's really good. Hello, still there, boy?
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, not just. I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
Bro, I think you should hit Jim. Not being able to pull this only guy. Pick from the knees. From the knees. Obviously.
Excuse me.
But first, I'll go to Reyna, trade the lens. Let's see what she has to offer.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
So, what did she give me? Green shine silver. She gave me metal shards and a bronze ingot.
Did you find any lenses?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
I had one more quest here. Let me see if I can take that quest as well.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
So I suppose,
I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
yeah. So I suppose he just gave me his business offer. What do you have?
Sorry, the shop is closed for now.
Okay, the shop is closed for embassy. Let me see if I have any more. Yeah, I have one more side quest I can take, and then I'll move on to Forbidden
Alright.
West, because I really want to go into Forbidden West. I have written this story for 2 years. I don't want to wait one more quest longer.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovic tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
So, let's see if there truly are eclipses in the Daunt. I don't like eclipse though. They have tried to kill Aloy.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. It stays. Place to start as any.
Okay, so this is the search area. It's time for Aloy Sherlock Holmes.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Certainly.
Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Are there truly Eclipse alive? Because if there are, I'll try to kill them again.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are
3 burrowers. I think I can take them down. Okay. Okay, that one is searching. So this one is clear. No, 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 no. Okay. Show me your face. Show me your face.
Broke it off.
Nope. You dead? Where's the last one? And that one died as well.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
I think the machines in the beginning are quite easy for now, but I think the later machines will surely give me a run. But for now, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
Also, I've also like the improvements they have done to focus
Looks like they're headed for
with
that
this quick
bridge.
scan and the hold scan. Quite handy. Reminds me of that
Someone's
time when they changed Eagle Vision in Assassin's Creed Origins with Animus Pulse and that Senu's Vision.
bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went home. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
More machines. Come on, man. I don't want to get into fight with machines.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
I mean, as long it will take me to fight, I would rather continue the quest. Climb, Eloy, climb.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
That was his taxi. And that was a minivan.
Yes! What are we supposed to do now? Let's stay on track and make our way out west.
If we give up now, these are complete. We have to find Ezra.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool
The
guard
clips are truly alive.
lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else. So we're doing this.
You know what? I want to try this one. Okay. Nice! I like this moveset. I opened this moveset for now. And yeah. Yeah, I would like to try this once more. Okay. So it was this, and then I do G. And then I shoot arrow. Headshot. Headshot. Fucking. Goodbye.
That. But I'm sure there's more on the inside. I better be careful.
Nope. So melee combat has become a tough sell now. Let me just headshot, bro. How are you still alive? Going to loot it. Yeah. Alo is having shrooms. That will be one hell of a trippy fight if Alo takes shrooms and then fight. But these are medicinal shrooms, so for now we have Shadow Karja to kill and a soldier to save.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he He might have a focus. It could tell me where they're...
Search the hideout for Rayard's corpse. Shows me that way. Found it.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
No, I do not
Pay
like
this
that.
Ezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light.
For the Empire.
Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
And here it is giving me that Star Wars vibe. For the Empire. No. I'll just loot something later. For now, I can just... Can I fast travel? Did I unlock a fast travel point? I can. I don't have many fast travel pack left, and before that I think I should find out where unlimited fast travel pack where would be in this game. Because in the previous one it was at the Sun Tower, I think. Day Tower. Yes. It was Day Tower. So what do you think, chat? Ready to go into Forbidden West? Because I think I finished all the quests I can do here, side quest.
Stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
But I will have to see first if there are truly all the quests done here for the moment being.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Well, I think this quest was a bit decent because we had to save a soldier. That guy was truly, that was a true soldier. I mean, he tried to foil a plan of Eclipse. He also accepted everything in front of his superior. And this is the quest I may have to finish when I get into Forbidden Quest. So, so for now, I think I have finished all the side quests. This is on hold. This can be done in Shadow West. This one is only one remains. Other than that, I don't see anything on the map up there. So it's time for me to go into
Why the long
Forbidden West.
face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh's marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
I like their uniform.
There's the commander. Brace yourself. And good luck.
No, sir.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the third clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I mean, I think I should try. I'll wait
Lucky
first.
for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy.
For now, I don't think any undone quest I have. Most of them are done, and most of them are remaining of them are locked. So I think the savior will make her way now.
Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Stay quiet, you stupidest waddies.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl, my boy is here. I think he's angry, bro. He's angry.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior!
I don't care if it's the devil between yourself. The gate is sealed, so that horn closed.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
As usual, Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Boys.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
Authority.
Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Aaron is like, got up, said a line, and then he was like, well done.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
Well, I think she should have
Let's see how it
taken
goes.
Val. I mean, yeah, I understand that game will be a bit difficult with a companion AI with, but I think the first game, as per story aspect, Aloy practically was kind of a loner in the first game. So now if she has a someone who is, you know, carrying her, accompanying her through her journey, I think that would be more. I think that would be good on her part.
Oh, mother.
Okay, them are ready. Them are them are ready to fight.
That is the line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Cool Route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. And they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look!
The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
I think we have to bear up with Stupidious Waddies. These 2 guys are insufferable.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Sirens.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja!
Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
It's about damn time.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us.
Where's the fight?
Well. Up. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Really. You know what, I'll just do one thing. And that is start the Valor.
Finish her from range! Hit her again!
I don't know, the combat feels a bit junky than the previous game. Or is it just me? These two, in a few little of screen time, were more powerful than so many people with longer screen time I've ever seen. Really. Okay, so I think for you I have gotten acid arrow.
I'm not giving up.
Nope. Don't back kick me. Do I still have Valor? Yep. No, don't do that, don't do that. I don't like this new machine though. Bristlebacks are not that good. Okay. Still more of enemies left. think I should take cover. I don't like this. You know what? Just come down and I'll take you all. Can I do that? Let me just try one more thing. It does not have much range.
Pain subsiding.
Yep, I see you as well.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield.
Bro. Just, leave it.
There! Now's my chance!
You've broken the shield!
Shield regenerated. To break his guard.
Nope. And I need health.
Grab this on the go.
Think I should take a bit health before I...
You're not stopping me! He's vulnerable!
Man, you don't have much armor left. Why are you even trying to fight me?
Gotta break that shield!
And he got his shield recharged. Nope.
There, he's exposed!
Goodbye.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the West, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken at the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, so that was a very long cutscene. Not so long fight.
Truck's full. I
But
can get it for my stash later.
now I have lot to loot for. I think what Silence did with Heelys in the previous game would be with Regala now, because he'd be using those rebels as his own sort of private army. But let's see what happens. The shield wing is an energy-based glider.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
What else is left there?
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
I think, yeah.
Good spot to test the shield ring. While I climb down when I can glide.
Not, I would rather glide than to walk for now. Let's see. I have so many skill points, I have to allocate them as well. There are so many things I have to do. For now, keep heading west. That is the primary concern for now.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Nice. But they should go longer, for over longer distances.
It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
I can do that later. For now, let's go to the Forbidden West. Are those corruptors?
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here.
There are a lot of corruptors. This place is giving me the creeps.
The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm.
Straight away, slags!
Got a piece of it.
I think he's one of Regala's members.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about this enact the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
So, I think a great battle took place here, and this is the one of the piece of.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Yeah, I am not going
Crystals.
to get into that.
Lying on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Are those? What are those? Sky Drifter.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do.
I have taken your quest, but I will do them later.
for now.
Should I go do that? No, I think I should go do that. Finish this quest. But there are a lot of characters. Yep, this place looks like a graveyard. A summary of battle long forgotten.
I need to check something.
They spotted me. There.
Check it there.
Are those?
No!
Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Really, you're going to take charge through the machine, come back down and fight me yourself. You have to be faster than that. Goodbye. So the camp is in that direction.
Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
I mean, this would make sense. 'Cause, yeah, Split Creek.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around. Shock ammo could help.
There are a lot and lot of mounted enemies. Why can't I stealth strike?
Hostile! I have that Easterner!
No.
Get her! We've got to put her down!
Yes.
Damn!
What about now?
Close on her!
How you like me now? I do not want to kill you, machine. Hope I could override you.
Got her! Hikaru will fall!
To be fair, I don't really care if Hikaru falls or not. I mean, not at this moment. Fighting, I think And this game is a bit more assisting in the than the previous one.
Back call.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Loot and loot. I think I've finished with the camp now. I think I'm finished with the camp now. But let me see.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side?
How?
Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
I mean, I'm still here. Do I need to drop it?
There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Is there a campfire nearby? Because I need a campfire. It would be beneficial if I had a campfire. Otherwise, a fast travel pack is something I have to use eventually. Unknown Skydrifter site. So since there is not any, I'll just do this.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
I think Petra will become leader here.
Summoned like a blasted Ada winch.
You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvant. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvant. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need you. Down with all
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvant.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape would be better off with Petra in charge.
Yeah, it certainly will be. No, 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 don't fall down, don't fall down.
Get a good glide in.
Huh?
Now to the Forbidden West, finally. So they turned this mount camera into a bit of action camera. Okay, do I need to get off for this campfire to activate? Certainly not. I think the majority of fight which happened for the project, what was it? Savior some sort. I keep forgetting the name. Enduring Victory. I think the most of the battle took place here.
Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Larend wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Stay and rest, or push on.
Is that a Horus class Titan? Looks like it. I mean, it is showing me to go through water, but I don't need.
Looks like the coordinate Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
I have to go to this machine, I think. So that means leaving the mount behind and moving in this direction. But I don't like this Horus class machines. I don't even want to know why Ted Furrow created these kind of machines and put them in and called them peacekeepers. Because if I was alive at that moment, I would have kept his peace with these.
This is it. Workshop underneath a dead forest Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand. Well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
Interrogations?
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
I think I can craft some things. For one, I would like to craft these. No, I don't think I will upgrade them as much as I would want to, but I'll just save my resources so that I can buy better class weapons.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Some kind of red crystal. Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. That'll make things easier. must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Lenora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild. Looks like the trail goes into the hills. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a feral facility. Or Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Hades is still alive. I mean, looks like barely.
Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
Definitely.
What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Beta era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
And Silas did a number on Hades. I mean, he was the big bad villain in the previous game, and now he just looks like a pathetic
Do you know
AI.
why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data era memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Masters? Who are the masters?
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Sarcasm detected. Also, Gaia backup done, I think. Yeah, I've done all the
Enough.
conversation.
It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time. remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
And I think that was the end of Hades.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered. But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach to knock the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups.
Fucking Tad Farrow.
Complete Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well, The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia is safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
I mean, Silence is kind of like the co-worker you would hate, but you know he is resourceful.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Ah, man. Leap Lasher. I have to kill a kangaroo. Did I hit a power cell? I think I hit one. Oh boy, that was some serious attack. I'm sure Australians use them as pet. Okay, just kidding. Kangaroos. Yeah, so like I think yesterday also I was watching a rival movie where like they discussed about the name kangaroo, and they said that it means that in native tongue it meant that they don't know. Metal bite, and I think this is, yep, this was the power cell.
Got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
I mean, hate him or not, but Silence does get results. Igniter.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Silence, silence, silence. Letopolis.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. Find a way to get over there.
Well. Should have been more. Yep, not going to slip now.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
So where to now? Have to go up. Okay, in the hatch.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Community cell.
That's some big chunky energy cell.
That did it.
Need one more energy cell, so can I remove this one? Will the door close? No, it will not. No. Sorry.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime.
Looks like there is another
No,
console that needs
here will be
power.
just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
More power. So I have to insert a power cell here, another power cell there.
This console shut down.
So for now, how do I get that power cell back in? I mean, I can't carry it, to be honest. Or can I?
Needs a back. Try again.
They are making me do Uncharted, literally. Kaboom! Kaboom, Rico! Kaboom! So can I just jump with this cell down? Let me see. Yep, I can. Aloy has some serious workout regime.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk on a path of solitude, Aloy, as you and I are well aware of.
Well, Travis was hitting on Elizabeth.
What do we have here?
Is the door now open? I have to keep the energy cell in that one.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
So Travis had a crush on Elizabeth. Nice. So where to go now? I mean, come here, then where else? Okay.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Glider came in handy.
Don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here. This'll break my fall.
Okay, and then from here. I think I can climb onto that. I was wrong. Shouldn't have jumped, I think. Because I don't know how to climb back up again. I mean, I can go all the way back, come from there. Yeah, looks like it. Climb, Aloy, climb.
I better shake off this wet.
And I'm down here again. Is there really no way to climb back up? No. The time grows near. Will we able to find a copy of Gaia? Will we not? Who will we find? So much. Please don't fall this time. Okay.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
I like that they gave Aloy new gadgets in this game. This pullcaster is really coming in handy. And like it truly changed the traversal in Horizon games.
Another locked door. What's that console next to it? There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
This way, we can't go this way. Okay, so whatever was, it is supposed to be in here. Which is not.
Focus, see anything? Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything. Maybe I should check my data points. There we go.
Okay, the suspense is building up. I think something big is about to happen. Because in main game right about this time, what happened was we went into the All-Mother Mountain. So let's see what happens here.
The deal's off, Tilda. $0. The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda.
Who's Tilda?
Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal. There's the door. Getting close.
Getting close. Close indeed. Man, I'm getting goosebumps. What is about to happen? Please, please, please. Please, something good happens. I really waited so long for to find out what the actual conspiracy was, where the signal came from.
Making good use of this.
As Silence said, should have been a bit away. Now I have to climb back up again. And I don't know from where. Because the last place I knew I would have to climb back up was there. No, please.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Okay, now this way.
I should be able to glide over.
Then this way to the top. Hope I don't fall back this time. I was not supposed to go there. Then where was I supposed to go back to? Okay, I came this way. I can I grab onto the... This is getting really annoying.
I'll shake it as I go.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
What is happening with me?
Logic bombs off.
Just keeping battery.
Okay, don't fall down, don't fall down. Focus on this time. I'm climbing this like third or fourth time now.
Here I come.
You know what, I'll just do this. Okay. No. Okay. I thought I was about to fall down. Shouldn't have fall down.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Please open, please open, please open.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Back up. Start looking.
Yeah. Before that, let me check if I can get some data points or not, because this is what I don't like about Horizon games. They will put some data points in places like you will never be able to come back other than campaign, and you will not be able to play campaign mission again as well.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
Well, at least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
How do I?
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
It says find a way. I can't climb it. Can I shoot it? Okay.
It's not exactly stable.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Please Gaia be intact. Please Gaia be intact.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. You barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Easy, Aloy. Easy.
Saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious. She helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Okay, okay. Who's coming?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out?
Think, Aloy, think.
There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
What?
Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
The fuck? They have a clone. They have a clone of Elizabeth.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Fuck.
Shit.
Spectres, Beta.
What in the science tag shit was that?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
Well, Eric.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Okay, that opens up a lot of questions. But for now, I would like to fight.
Snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Okay, okay.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm fucked.
They made me. need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down?
Yeah!
I gotta use that console to make it talk.
You ready, little man?
There. Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
No, 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 no. Bro, just stay away from me, Eric.
Here we go.
Eric, just stay the fuck away from me. But that gold pattern reminds me of Tyrellium matter. Nope. Okay, it's done.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
This kill's all mine.
Bro, enough with the guns. Enough with the guns, bro.
That dumb machine. Here.
Bro, away from me, away from me.
You got spunk, girl. I like it. I wish I could bring you with me.
Okay, better.
Nope. I have been too careless in this fight. I don't want to be careless anymore. Just one more remains. Okay, it's done.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
What are the fuck those machines? I don't like them. And if I have to fight them, they are so fluid in movement. I don't think, they'll make great adversary.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current.
Okay. Please don't attack me. But how do I get out? I don't see a way open.
There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Is that an exit? Yeah, that is an exit, finally. I will die.
There's a current.
Okay.
There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Okay, just, yeah, that much. Okay. Don't drown, please. Yeah. I think this is the way to get out.
Out of here.
So who were they? They look like some serious advanced pack. I think those were the Far Zeniths, because that, other than that, it would not make sense.
Swim fast.
No one is that much advanced other than them. And if they survived, then that means that, fuck, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, boy. To go up or down? I don't think I have to go down, so I think I'll go up. Okay, so this is up.
This water's going somewhere. To a way out. Looks like some kind of power loop. Currents lead here. Promising.
Okay, I found the exit, I suppose. Going with the blast. I think that will attract the specters. Aloy, don't rejoice. Not perfect. That is still a cutscene. Aloy, don't die, please. The body is washed ashore. Is that Rost? What?
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy.
Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Just take your time, Aloy. Take your time.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
Well, you do need her.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
So?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
She does not, though.
It's alright. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
Aloy, use your focus, do something. Patch some software and shit. Yeah. Do that.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Okay, so she removed a leg or something? She did some amputation.
I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains west of Plain Song. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Is Hephaestus there?
It'll be your first sacred cave.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to
bring comfort, and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Zo. Without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
It's good to hear about the derangement still in this game because it has changed so many things other than Nora places as well.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Something's cooking. Wireless cooking. Wireless cooking.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
So what happened?
They faltered. Now they turn on us when they'd always enriched the soil, but the fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So it's I think the machines like Ray and all, they are they go in, they get restocked with fertilizers, seeds and all. So I think that is what renewal is, a sort of. And now that I think Hephaestus is there. I think Hephaestus is there. Other machine does not make sense. Could be Minerva because she said mountain has Minerva. So could be one of them. Could be both there. Could be only Minerva. But yeah, that makes sense.
I need to get into that cave. What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait.
Something's cooking.
It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Bro rizzed. Bro rizzed up, man.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
I'm happy for him.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
I'm happy for him. I am certainly happy for him.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
I like this stash. I like the stash mechanism now because you can just summon items from there without any care. I like this color though.
So Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Hair red like blood. Can't be a good. Are you buying or selling today?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Why are you pissed off, woman? I need a infinite fast travel one. Why don't they have it? So I need to go away for now. Okay, so this is Utaru tribe. And there's the tall neck. Unknown cauldron.
Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
I think the Karja huntress she was talking about was Talana. And yeah, I want to go meet Talana.
Those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Or should I go tall neck first? You know what? I'm going to do tall neck first. There it is. It's not so far. It's not so far. Is this map smaller than Zero Dawn?
Data on the surrounding area. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. The machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
You know what? I don't like you and I'm going to do this. Come at me, bro. Oh man, that was okay. Yeah, it's like Glint Hawk and Long Legs mixed up. Skydrifter. Okay. Yeah, down. Stay down. Yep. Die and stay dead.
What is that? A power generator?
Not going to let you do that. Barely survived. But I'm getting used to these machines.
This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now. There has to be a way up this thing.
Okay, I need to climb it, but where are the handholds? No, 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 no. I do not wish to fall. Okay. Okay, I see.
Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Says to restore the power to console, but I have to find a power cell first. And I don't have a power cell. Where could the power cell be?
Send this to my stash.
This is not really helpful. I have to get there, but how? Okay. 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 Found it.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console up there.
Tallneck, just you wait, I'm coming.
Let's see what this thing does.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Obviously.
This force here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, I guess She's jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Can't take the dish. It's so higher. Actually worked.
Okay, it's working, it's working. Might be able to climb up now.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to climb onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. There we go. Time to override. Tarmac's setting up to get to other machines.
I like the glider. I just now if I just fall down, even by my mistakes, I can just cover it back up. And yeah, but I wanted to see one more thing. Where is Otaru Land? Chonsako, campfire, campfire. And shelter. I think this way was Otaru Land. I think I saw an unknown signal emerging. I'm not sure whether it was still this one or maybe some other unknown signal. Yeah, there is still an unknown signal in this region.
I should dismount.
Okay, now where? Where's that unknown signal warning? It's still there. Other than that fact, I don't see any more unknown signal here. So for now, I will go and do the Talana quest. I think it's Talana. Let's see.
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Come on, Aloy.
If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to highlight some new machines.
Yeah, I'll come back to you later on. For now, I have to go to
Hands down! Is that who I think it is?
Talana.
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? You make a nice target.
But I have to scan for research purposes. Otherwise, I would have taken it down. I just can't. And I'm dead. I'll just do this now. Valor. I mean, you can cry all you want, but that will not save you. Nothing will save you from the wrath of Aloy. I like this new machine, the flasher. Love it.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
I thought there would be another quest after that. But, you know what?
So
Continue this one.
battlefield. You said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came.
So many corruptors out here. So many corruptors. I don't like the vibe.
This is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Sword.
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Okay, campfire. Let's go more ahead.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. You're straggling. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others, the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanacht took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
There are several possibilities of that. But this place looks like it has seen some serious battle before the Faro apocalypse, Faro plague.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Walk and crush, just like old times.
Now I have to see what is its weakness. A shell snapper. Weak against fire and acid, strong against frost and plasma. So it's time to get my fire arrows out. No, 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 no.
Ammo for you. Shake it off, Aloy. Fight it.
That is a serious machine.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. just like old times.
Okay. Just let me go. I'm not. Yes. It's in. It went in. I can use acid as well. Okay, it's about to. Now it's time for do this. Okay, it's taking too much damage. And he killed him. That is a dangerous machine.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
Valor has good damage, so I'm going to use Valor now. See where it goes. Okay, and then I'll go with acid.
I got you covered. Take this ammo.
Don't do that. I don't like it. Okay. So acid does a lot of damage. One way or the other, you're going down. And now he will come out. Okay. Okay, gotcha. That was a huge leap. What sort of machine is that?
Grab the ammo! My age is sure as the sun rises.
And it's dead.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Nope, not just yet. I am going to strip this machine of parts.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
This note was left by an Osram. Delving ever down. Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Mila at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Anna seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
So I think this is as far as I'm going to play for today. I think we've done pretty much. Too much, in fact. It's a damn shame. So for now, I think I would return to okay, somewhere here is the entry to Letopolis as well. It's below me, I suppose. I think I can enter it again if I want to, because I would love that. I would like to go back there sometime again. For now, what is that machine? Wide maw. So there is Stone's Echo, Leap Lasher, Campfire. I think this is Stone's Echo. I'm going to fast roll there for now, save the game for today.
At least I'm trying to help.
How? By making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt, so I can defend our home, our people. Why should it matter if I learn that from a card?
Because they're all poisonous weeds. Mark my words. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
We should trade. What do you know? You're just a bitter old root.
So yeah, for today I think we've done enough venturing in the entry to Forbidden West. So if this is the Plainsong Mountain, I think this will, after this area will be the area of what do you say, Tenakth tribe. The map seems large. Earlier I thought it's a smaller map than Zero Dawn, but I think the map seems fairly large. So yeah, would be love to play this. And yeah, I think I'll do some side missions and some cauldrons when I'm not streaming, because on streaming I'll may solely focus on campaign. So the stream of today will be ending now, and till next stream, until we meet again.